Oh no. Oh, hopefully you feel better soon, Mikey. Hopefully it doesn't kick your butt a whole lot. Hello, everyone. How are you all? Welcome to the new year. We're gonna get rid of the. Unfortunately, say goodbye to Christmas tree. We'll keep the snow. Ow, my head. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Mikey. I appreciate it. Goodbye, Christmas tree. Goodbye, little Christmas tree. And wait, Christmas lights above me too. Goodbye, Christmas. Man, y'all really throwing things at me. Jesus, did you miss throwing things at me that much? Holy crap! But get all that rest that you need, Mikey. Shiro, Mikey, Regid. Hello, how are you all? I know how Mikey is. Poor our favorite monkey is suffering with COVID. Hopefully, he feels better soon. I'm sipping away a nice cup of peppermint mocha coffee. I am fully recovered from my New Year's debacle of drinking an entire 2-6. That entire bottle, wretched. I drank that entire bottle New Year's night, New Year's Eve. And I don't drink very often. I think the last time I drank before that was a couple months ago. But hey, I enjoyed myself. I even hopped into VR chat for 2 seconds and went and watched the fireworks in the New Year's Eve world. The hot toddies will sort you out, hopefully. See, when we get sick here, we'll either default to Buckley's because it tastes awful, but hey, it works. You can take a good spoonful of Buckley's and it'll ow, 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 gods, ow, ow, gods, ow, 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 Jesus, ow, Jesus, ow, gods, ah, ow. Take a good like spoonful of Buckley's though, and that'll kick like any cold or flu in the ass. Like, I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm sure in like the next month or so, maybe two. I'll be graceful and I'll give it a grace period of an extra month of 2 months. But I'm sure I'm gonna get sick at some point in the next month or two. It's always when it happens, you know. It seems like everybody always seems to get sick at least guaranteed sometime after the new year. And I know it's gonna happen. I was expecting it to happen as soon as I got back because usually when I visit family, I think I mentioned before, but anytime I visit my family, I almost always seem to get sick. But it surprisingly didn't happen this time. I'm both scared and confused. That means when I do get sick, it's probably gonna be really bad. We're also gonna shuffle play into Comfy Vibes, DMCA free over here. But for anybody that is wondering, when's the next holiday I'm sick of work? Hello, Fox. Uh, I don't know. You might have to wait a bit. Hopefully, it's soon though. Ugh, I am primed, ready, raring to go. Um, I think I wanted to talk with all of you about it. Streams might be. I might focus on some things on the side besides just streaming. Um, I've mentioned it before, but I'm trying to set up like I'm actually trying to take the time and setting up a schedule. So there might be times where I miss stream, or I'm like insanely late, even more late than normal. So I mean, after all, look, hi, I'm early. Oh my god, I'm early for once. Holy shit! I was actually sitting there. I was prepped and waiting. I missed. I missed being here with all of you. I wanted to take the extra time to make sure like I was mentally and emotionally feeling better because the holidays hit me a little bit sometimes in bad ways. No, my shirt. No. Yeah, it's a great question, man. I like this shirt I'm wearing. I have a Final Fantasy 15 shirt from back when it launched that my dad got me. It's from Japan. There's a fucking rip on the seam on my right shoulder. God damn it! I'm gonna have to like. I gotta learn how to sew and stitch so I can fix that up. I like this shirt. You can't buy this shirt anymore. It's a good shirt. Yeah, I've also picked up a couple of games too. Um, I don't know what we'll play later today, but I was thinking we might return to Moria for a bit. I installed it and I haven't even touched it yet because I get a couple of things for Christmas. I didn't get as much as I usually do. I think it's because of the fact that one, my family was rushing around. Literally, my mom was rushing around the last fucking second. Why? Why the damn hashtag re? Why are you hashtagging? Huh? You trying to tweet somebody? Yeah, Mines of Moria. You know, Lord of the Rings. I bought the Lord of the Rings survival dwarf game. It was like $17, and I was like, I need to play this. I want to play this. I have to play this. So I'm gonna spend some gift card money that I got this year on that. You hello puzzle. How do I feel? I feel great. I'm taking the time on the side. I'm trying to apply to places to find something to do for work. So if I can get something, then that'll be good. Um, yeah, exactly, Richard. Um, but if need be, while I'm applying, um, I think I'm gonna work on setting up a schedule for doing things on the side too. I might have to bother you, Wretched, and I might have to bother Terrell to get your guys' help with setting up a schedule for myself. I know you're the best out of you and Terrell. You're probably the better one to ping me occasionally to be like, "Hey, you should try doing this at this time." Because I know Terrell gets pretty. Because you like to yell at me sometimes from time to time when I'm when you're free. I need to get things like properly going. I need to stop procrastinating as much as I do. Because once I get things going, I'm sure we'll get where I want to go with things. But yeah, I'm doing good, Puzzle. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've been slightly hooked on Craftopia on the side. I bought that the other day too. I didn't know it changed as much as it did. I don't need you so much like to. I just need the help to make one. You know. But yeah, the last time I played that it was Islands. You know what's funny? I still actually have one drink left right here in front of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, just more like I'll let you know. That's why I was like, I might yell at you and Terrell, like, I don't know, maybe over the weekend at some point, see if you guys can just help me come up with things. I, I'll I'll ping you both in the mod chat later on. Obviously not too late because you guys might be asleep. I mean, Terrell might not be asleep, but you'll definitely be asleep. Terrell's sleep schedule has been ruined for like a billion years, from what I remember. Also, for those who want to hang out and do things with me, next Monday is my birthday. Next Monday I will be going up another year in my age. So any friends and whatnot, I am looking to set some things up. That goes for you too, Wretched. We might set something up another day because I know you'll probably have to work. But I'm doing stuff with right now. I got Eins on board. I get a message. I gotta get a hold of Terrell and Galadus. Fox, if you would like to try and set something up and we can do something. I'm horrible with trying to do all of this, but I'm trying to get better with it. After being away a bit and seeing family and that, my extroverted side is out a little more. The nice thing about being like an ambivert, like how I can be, I can both. I can gravitate towards both sides very heavily. It usually depends on the people I'm hanging around. But yeah, next Monday is Elias' birthday for those who want to come hang out and do things. Only one day off, but you can make it work. Well, you have 6 days, so don't worry. We'll figure something out for next week. Next week will be the whole birthday, like a whole birthday shebang-a-lang. I'll set up like days with some people, figure some things out for streaming. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a full week of streaming next week. Don't hold me to it, but who maybe. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do something. We just got to figure out a good day that works for both for you especially. You know, for me, currently every day works fine. We might hang out, you know, shoot some shit, watch some videos, play some games. I'd say open presents, but I don't think I'm gonna get a whole lot from family. But it'll probably be money more than anything, and it'll be like cards. I'm also waiting. I ordered a new mouse off of Amazon, and it's not going to arrive until like a week after my birthday. Unfortunately, I think it's because it's a refurbished one. So using brain cells watching your friend stream. Oof. Wait, you have brain cells to lose? Yeah. Currently, it's arriving the 14th to the 15th. It's one of the MMO mouses that, like mice that I really wanted. So, once I get it, I shouldn't have to worry too much about the scroll wheel anymore being broken and busted. I might keep this one as a spare and just try and clean it. Because that would be nice to have. Just keep a spare one on the side for if the other one breaks. And for anybody that's wondering, Jackaboy's doing fine. Don't worry. He's in his emo corner. More brain than me. No, you don't. My massive, humongous, ginormous fucking galaxy brain. I had to get different freaking hypoallergenic food for him. I had to get the Purina stuff this time. Slightly more expensive. Oh my god. But I feel like this one's actually agreeing with his little tummy even more. He's still digging a fair bit, but he's not digging quite as badly yet. The only problem is his tummy's upset from changing food so drastically. So he's a little gassy. I'm already starting to yawn. What the heck? We haven't even been going for 30 minutes. Holy shit. I did I did also remember how I was telling you guys about going up and visiting family and how I was probably going to come back with my PS3. Lo and behold, guess who has his PS3 now? Hello, N7. How are you doing? I have my PS3 once more. So we can play some older games now. Ones that you can't easily get on like Steam or anything. I also have to, unfortunately, renew my PS Plus if I'm going to be doing that because I technically still have PS Plus games on there. And they raised the prices by like $20 in the US. And for Canada, it went up almost like freaking almost. It was like $25 that it went up. So it went from being 70 CAD to $95. It is $95 for the basic year membership for PlayStation Plus. That's messed up. Like the only reason I'm keeping it is because of the game catalog I have. Hang out anytime after 4 p.m. That sounds good to me. I will probably be starting a little before that and maybe a little after that. I'm sure Ines won't be joining me for a hot second, anyways. But how are you, N7? How are you doing? I hopped into Final Fantasy 14 for a second last night. I did the New Year event. Also got my fortune in it. Surprisingly, my fortune this year was better than last year's. Last year's was grave misfortune. And yeah, it wasn't a great year. This year's is fair fortune, which isn't bad. Fair, even if you just got to work. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I picked up a few games over the holidays. My younger brother constantly talks about it, and I'm kind of interested in certain games like it. So I picked up the original Stalker, just because my younger brother loves it, and I would like to have another thing to talk with him about occasionally. And I think I'm gonna start a few different series of first stuff on YouTube, starting with probably a Fallout game or two. I don't know if I'll start with Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. I might start with. I like 3 a lot, but I might go with New Vegas. I've beaten 3. Um, I've done a couple playthroughs of 3. I've beaten 4, but I've never actually officially beaten New Vegas. And I know that's a lot of people's favorite Fallout game. And I enjoyed it when I did play it. I love the crap out of it. I just was never able to get through the rest of it and beat the game, so. But I'm glad you're having a good day, N7. Hopefully, works not too rough on you today. Also, Wretched, let me, Galadus, and Terrell know when you finally pick up Void Crew, by the way. That is actually, it's so much fun. I had such a blast playing it with the two of them. Aside from the fact that, I just sat there in the ship the entire time. I think next time I might do more than just sit in the ship. Well, Lethal Company would be fun to play with people. I do plan on probably doing that for a bit at some point when on my birthday next week. That would be a really fun one to do for like a birthday stream. We will need to make sure everybody has the same multiplayer mod though, because it might be a decent sized like group of people. I might yell at you to play Risk of Rain 2 there though, Wretched. One of these days as well. And a good thing with that big multiplayer lobby one, we can bring more people. And just during the week is all. Oh, no, that's all right. We'll figure something out. time zones mess everything up all the time, I think. Yeah, if you wanna grab it, we could even like just test it out at some point after you pick it up too, when you have some time. So I don't know if any of you guys have seen the winners of the Steam Awards this for 2023. Um, but I think two of them, possibly three, don't really deserve the awards they got. And if you look at them, you might understand which ones I'm talking about. And if not, don't worry, I'll clarify in a second. Um, but Labor of Love and Most Innovative Gameplay, in my opinion, I don't think the games that won that completely deserve it. Um, Red Dead Redemption 2 somehow won Labor of Love, despite not getting any proper updates or anything, just little tiny bug patches, like patches. I don't know how that beat everything else out for Labor of Love. They stopped updating online, like, what, 2 years ago now? A little over 2 years ago? I mean, yeah, sure. I kind of enjoy Starfield, but I don't know. I didn't feel like the gameplay was very innovative in my opinion. So hot takes for a second. I apologize in advance. But those two games I don't feel deserved the spots that they won. Like No Man's Sky was in Labor of Love. That that's worth it. Red Dead Redemption 2, I really don't think deserves it. They abandoned that game so quickly. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love RDR2. I love the story. I love playing the online mode. But they stopped properly supporting it. And it barely got any attention in the last, like, what, year and a half? Or something like that. But hey, that's my opinion. I made my vote, and I think mine only won in a couple spots. And Lethal Company, yeah, Lethal Company is definitely better with friends game. I just felt like, I don't know. I'm surprised Labyrinthine won game a thing. Sit back and relax. Dave the Diver. I've heard really good things about that. Sifu is really good, and it it is one of those games that you kind of suck at it at first until you get the hang of it. I'm also trying to set things up, so there might be more streams at some point in the future with younger brother Laya. I got to figure things out with him, so you guys might see more of him at some point. This is a creepy little freaking tune. Who knows when or where? But yeah, that'll definitely happen at some point. He's mentioned it, and I've mentioned it to him. And I don't know. I just want to get like more things going over this year, and like just work on improving a lot. It's gonna take a lot of effort on my part because I'm horrible with procrastinating, as a lot of you probably know. That's a streak I gotta try and break as best I can. I mean, hey, streams did we streamed a decent amount over the last year, especially compared to like 2021. God, so I was bad that year. That's why I'm gonna try and get a couple things going for doing on the side outside of like content creation too. As long as I have something to do on the side that like helps me truly relax, we will be good to go. The heck is Shipwrecked 64? What? There's some weird games in my queue today. Good thing you guys aren't seeing it. I've unlocked 9 event trading cards so far. And the question is, how many of them are duplicates? A lot. I have a lot of freaking duplicates. Holy crap. I have 2 of the Penguin Pals. I have 2 of Snowy Skyline. I have 3 of Winter Glow. I have 2 of Aurora Lights. I need 4 more, and I can make another card. I can make the badge. Like, holy crap. But yeah, no, yeah, I applied to a baking position too. Hopefully something goes through for one of the places I'm applying to. Might have to cut back on streams though if that happens. Oh, some of them are part-time, so who knows? It's always hard to say. My big thing is I wanna get like a job, like some money rolling in, so I can get my own place. I think if we had like a place, things would go a lot better for a lot of things. And for the things I want to do, I'd be able to do a lot more. I technically have no like pure privacy here. There's no door. Okay, you got to the game. Hell yeah. I've done one full play session of it. And it took us about 2 hours to get through everything. Yeah, if a lot of like baking stuff goes through for me though, I think I'd probably like start recording a bit of it. Because I'd like to do that. I made cookies for everybody for Christmas, and like everybody loved them. I think they were one of my best batches yet. My while I was up there too, I had to make 2 batches. The second batch I made like Christmas night for when I was visiting people on Boxing Day. My nephew got to help me with it. I think he really enjoyed that. We made we I didn't realize he didn't say until like I had already mixed most of it, but he wanted to add peanut butter, so we had to add like a little bit of peanut butter because everything was pretty much already mixed. So we added like I don't know, like a tablespoon or 2 just for flavor. Because it requires you to substitute some things in. He was my nephew was freaking running around by me the entire time I was up there whenever I saw him. Constantly asking me if he could play on my on the Nintendo Switch I had or my 3DS or something. I think I got him slightly hooked on wanting to play Zelda. He was playing Ocarina of Time on my 3DS. I was not expecting that. Like, yeah, kid's definitely related to us. Definitely my nephew. We all tend to love the Zelda games. Even if we don't all have a Nintendo system, we all still love the Zelda games. I don't know how many times I played what's my freaking. How many times my younger brother wanted to play it. I also learned something about it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've been playing Ocarina of Time since like I don't know what, a year or two after it dropped. I never knew. You guys are gonna think I'm so dumb for this. Did you know the bed that Link starts in that? Did you know you can have him nap in that bed and he will recover his health for free? Did you guys know this? Did any of you know that? Yeah, I so if you didn't know, the bed at the beginning of the game that Link's always like sleeping in, you can take a nap in that bed and it recovers your health. I found this out because my nephew was like, I want to go sleep in the bed. So he walks over to the bed, a little green arrow pops up, and he presses A. And it's like, do you want to sleep and recover your energy? And he does. The screen faded to black, and Link woke up a couple seconds later, fully recovered. And I was like, excuse me? What? You can sleep and get your health back? How long have I been able to do this? My mom in the front seat of the freaking truck. Yeah, you can rest in these. Get your health back. I'm like, how did I not notice? What the fuck? How in the hell? When? How? What? Mind blown completely. Even my younger brother was like, what? You can do that? And my mom just casually drops that, yeah, you can sleep in the bed. I'm like, how did I not know this for so long? I didn't learn it till like 20 years after the first one of the first times I played it. Because of my nephew. What? Should you be talking, Eyes? I don't know if you can talk too much. Listen, okay. I don't go to the freaking the room in it and test the bed because I'm like, oh look, puzzles, exploration. I can go beat things up. If I need health, I can just break freaking pots and get my health back. Did I see Puppy? No. How could I have seen Puppy? Eins, how could I have seen Puppy? I don't think you ever sent a photo of Puppy. This is the first I'm hearing of a puppy. Holy crap. It's a puppers. Is a puppers. How is how is Kitty taking it? How are kitties taking it? Are they like, what is this thing? Why is this here? You know, as cats sometimes do when a doggo gets introduced into their environment. Are they just all nonchalant, all cat like me? Whatever. It's something weird, but well, I don't care. Oh wow. Doesn't give a fuck unless he gets close, like nose almost touch close. Hana's like, I'll look from afar away as I as well. Sounds about right. Zaya doesn't care. I always love seeing like a cat's reaction to like a dog getting introduced to the environment. If you get those cats that are like, "What are you? What are you?" And you get those ones that are like all freaked out, like, "The fuck is that?" Like Jack, they were used here. So that makes more sense then. Right, I forgot I put this over here. Why? What? What summoned you, Jack? Poor Jack, so used to being like a lone kitty. That a couple of years ago when I had to stay with my mom for a bit, he hated her. He hated one of her dogs. One of them especially. Her big dog JJ. He didn't really care too much for because he knew JJ when he was like a kitten when I first got him. So and he was like super attached to JJ. But her other smaller dog, oh my god, my cat hated him. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really care for the dog either. The dog had like basically free reign of everything for some fucking reason. To the point that my mom would leave the door open because that dog would just like book it out the door and go for an hour or so, and then he'd just come right back. And I could not stand that dog. Because of the door being opened, I basically had to lock poor Jack Boy in a bedroom, or he'd get out. Because he got out one time for most of the day, and we had no clue where he was. It wasn't until like the evening that we were like, the landlord came and was like, "Yeah, he's in the garage. There's a cat or something in the garage." Go in there, lo and behold, it's my cat freaked the fuck out. And I'm like, I've been freaking out all day because he's not an outdoor cat. He's an indoor cat. Like, and when I talked to my mom about it, she freaked out. Like, I was the one demanding something impossible. But come on, here you go. Let me sit up more. What's up? Oh, Jacob boy. What's up, buddy boy? Come here. How you doing? Hmm? Oh, he came over. He wanted some foods. You're a big boy. Go over. I don't need to pull your food dish closer. Here. you you are so spoiled. And holy crap. He doesn't want to walk over to his food dish. He wants me to bring it closer to him. I'm not going to do that. If you want your food, go get your food. Go on. Go get food. You're a big boy. You don't need assistance all the time with it. You're too dependent on me sometimes. That's why I got to get you one of those kitty cat purring thingies. Heck? Go ahead. No, Scarlett, thank you for the hugs. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Here. I want to get another cat, so he has like a friend that I slowly introduce him to. But I want to get some things done for him first, which is another reason why I'm trying to find like work. Just want to get his health like double checked and everything. Flips the table. But to ask Odin if I can join him for a drink. Oh, jeez. Ah, my nose. Ah, ah, there's a sneeze. Oh, God, it's right in my nose. Ah, oh, no. Ah. Hi, bud. What's up? Oh. Oh, that's better. The sneeze and the tickle in the tip of my nose went away, but it was a pain in my ass, like always. Yeah, I'd like to have a friend for him. I think if he got a friend that he got like really used to and whatnot, he'd be a lot better. Probably wouldn't be so anxious when I'm gone all the time. You see seagulls over there, don't you? Go ahead. You were supposed to have an appointment with your psychiatrist almost an hour ago, but they didn't call you in time. Oh no, it's annoying when that happens. I gotta set some things up myself like that. Oh, peen, 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 peen. I am so sniffly. I'm so sorry, guys. Stupid website ready for it too. Oh, jeez, that's the worst when like you're all prepped and ready for it, and then something like that happens. It's so annoying. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, just start going back into the office like we used to before COVID. It's so freaking stupid. I don't know. I accidentally get something in my eye, bud. What are you doing? I need to give you a bath, I think, bud. Problem is, he's one of those cats that you can't really give a bath to. I'd be better off putting like soap into the freaking into the tub. Having one of those glass freaking things, sliding doors for the bathtub. Close that, toss him in for a few seconds, and let him just do a freaking his freak out. And then as soon as he's out, get him all dried and best I can. But yeah, I don't know. I say I'm on the side of I prefer being at home for working usually, but I also don't like working in offices. I've had a few bad experiences with them. So oh wait, no, never mind. Working, not working. Brain not working. Obviously, walk there for your appointments to get some exercise too and clear your head. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt for sure. It's not always like the best thing to do, especially for appointments like that. I prefer going in here. I don't know why some places it's they still have it like that, but here I can go in to the one that's like nearby. Hopefully they'll change it for you soon where you are. But yeah, it makes sense. That's why you'd want a husky though to like go out for the walks and stuff. It's difficult to motivate oneself sometimes to go for walks. My big goal for it now is the fact that focusing on like I did blanket fort, enjoy blanket fort. My little I'd say hack, but it's not really a hack because it wouldn't work for everybody. The way it works for me is I think of it as my big goal is my mental well being. even if I don't have a goal to walk to, my mental well being is like a big thing that's helped. And enjoying my music. Obviously, that doesn't work for everybody, but oh, thank you. Sorry, I have Kitty on my lap at the moment, so I think my sneezing fits have taken an effect again. I hate it when this happens so much. With a lot of you know. But this is what I get for having a cat and being allergic. Then again, it'd be the same if I had a doggo. And probably worse, though, until I got used to it. Not bad. Comfy? He's just on my lap cleaning. That's all he's doing. Right? Just happy daddy's here. Huh? I was playing on my Switch for like a few days when I first got back, so I think he was upset that I wasn't sitting in my computer chair because he doesn't like to go to the bed right now. He used to love hanging out on my bed all the time before I moved. He loved my bed. That was like his go-to resting spot was the foot of my bed if I wasn't in it. In the winter, if he didn't want to be on the bed, he'd go under the bed. That was it. Those were his main two resting spots. Because I didn't exactly have a couch that wasn't broken. Because I accidentally broke the love seats that we had before my roommate moved out. He was hanging out on your bed this morning. He also stole your mom's slipper and brought it upstairs with him. That's funny. I was talking with Richard there on New Year's Eve. Actually, I mentioned the fact that because for those who haven't been here, like don't remember, I used to live on my own when I like first started being a VTuber and that 3 years ago, 4 years ago almost now. Jesus, I gotta remember that. And I lived there like by myself for like a good like year and a half, 2 years, and man, I miss that place so much, so much. Because I had so much space, and it wasn't like I was grandfathered in for the rent I was paying, so it was only able to be increased occasionally, like once a year they'd increase it. I wasn't even at $800 for rent a month when I moved out, and that was for a 2 bedroom with a lot of space, which upset me. But I mean, hey, who knows what'll happen in the future at this point? Probably many things that I will not be able to predict easily. I'll probably switch here soon. I really don't know what to play. I really want to try out the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game. Because then we can be a dwarf and we can dig a hole. Many, many holes. Otherwise, we might just wing it otherwise. We'll see. Rocky is there, they'll give pats if he is not sleeping. Because I know pats will wake up doggos sometimes. Itchy nose, itchy nose. What are you doing? Huh? Snoop boop? Boop. Ha ha. Don't look at my hand like that. I'm helping clean you. Freaking dear lords, bud. You really need a bath. A boop for a Jackie boy. Boop. He has been booped. The snoot has been booped. Yeah, it must be tasty. That's bud. You are such a mess right now. I think take a quick 5 to 10 minute break so I can bathroom. I need to get my second cup of coffee. So we know how badly that goes if I don't get enough. And I will see you guys in a few. Enjoy the music. Well, that would be nice. Hello, I'm back, folks. I made a snack, so I have something to munch on in a little bit. Ha! Wretched admitting he's old by making dad jokes. Ha! You had to. Tisk. You disappoint me. You disappoint me, sir. Tisk. I can't believe you would do this to me. Ah, that's hot. Yeah, we'll go. Gonna have to wait a little while longer. A little while longer before we do that. Ow. Oh god, that's so loud. Oh, it's so loud in my ears. Oh god. Ow. Why is it so loud? Yeah, that was insanely loud. What the heck? The heck, man? The heck? And the volume up wouldn't. How dare you? Ugh. My nose is being such a pain today. Might need more water. Might be the reason why. Don't mind me, folks. I'm peeking through some things really quick for us. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be on Game Pass. Ooh. A Persona 3 remake is going to be on Game Pass next month when it drops. Was not expecting that one. Haha. Just tell it to work better. Duh. Just as easy as that, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully you fix it now. I'm over here trying not to burn my fucking mouth on my food. That's weird. Like, really weird. Hmm. Have you done virus or malware scan recently? When was the last time you did one of those? Might be a good idea to do. I try to do one every couple months. I usually scan things that I like download or install. But yeah, I got to take the time and do a full system scan again one of these here soon, just to be safe. I'm like trying to find like something, but oh, who knows? Maybe we'll just have a hangout and chat day. Ah, I just my brain shuts down so quickly sometimes when I just hear talking the entire time. I don't have anything else going on. Well, I try to play something or whatnot, but it's so hard to like find the right game that I can balance chatting with all of you and playing at the same time. Almost, but the food was thankfully cool enough that just blowing on it a little bit made it more edible. Let's see. If I was likely to burn myself on anything, it would probably be my coffee, if I'm going to be honest. But even that's cooled down enough now. One of these days, you guys will hear me burn myself again on stream. I'm sure of it. It's happened once before. Oh, gonna make a next time I go up to visit too. If I bring any gifts for anybody, I'm gonna make a blueberry freaking pie for someone. It's not like with steel and yeah, that man burned himself on pizza so many times. Oh my god. I burnt myself on pizza, but I haven't burned myself that badly with pizza. Holy crap. Vroom, vroom. Sorry. Immediate distraction. Immediate ADHD moment. What's going on outside? Yeah, it was a couple of years ago though. So who knows at this point. I also like switched out my lip piercings for Christmas. I put in freaking Christmas themed ones for a little bit. Now I'm back to my other ones that I prefer. I prefer darker piercings usually. My nose piercing I'm gonna keep as the starting one I got it's which is just silver. But my snake bites are dark. They're like dark purplish. Ow! But I just hydrated with coffee. Fine. There, I took a sip of water. You happy? Yes. Good. Let's see. Very. But yum 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 yum. And I think it lives. What lives? Pooper. Who is it? Ah, come pooper. Okay, I was right. Right on the money. Ha 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 ha. You're signing in now. Uh oh. Everybody run. He's signing in. He's gonna blow something up. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, itchy. Everything itchy. Hey, let me see something too. I want to check my. I have my fortune saved. Yeah, I'm a fucking dork. Don't mind me. I saved my fucking. I screenshotted and saved my fortune from Final Fantasy 14 for shits and giggles. It was unfortunately surprisingly accurate last year. I fucking know how, but I don't normally like doing those, but I guess it's a fun little thing to do from time to time, you know. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. I'm like constantly dry today. Holy crap. Oh no. Wait a minute. I'm gonna knock on some wood. I had a thinky thunk, and it wasn't the right kind of thinky thunk to have. I hope it's not a right thinky thunk. Otherwise, ooh, we'll be back for a couple of days and then might be gone for a bit. I don't like it when we have to do that. Bugs the shit out of me. Doing an offline scan now. There you go. Actually, do I even have any friends who have it? Oh, I really don't have any friends that have Icarus. Kind of makes me cry a little bit. Also, let me see. Okay, Wretched. Eins. I don't know if Eins is still lurking. You can play Risk now. Let's go. How would you guys feel if the three, if all of us and Galadus, and I doubt I could convince him, but Terrell, how would you guys feel if we did a if we played Ark Survival Evolved at some point? Could be both a stream and off stream kind of game, you know? Yeah, probably would. We for you, we'd probably have to wait for you to get a better PC. I'm going to be honest. It's still not the most optimized game. Let's see. You mentioning Risk makes me want to hop in and play it, but I probably shouldn't. Because, I don't know, my brain. I don't know if my brain's in the right place for it. I'm like, I think I'm somewhat hooked on playing Craftopia on the side because it's basically it's another variation of Breath of the Wild and everything. Like if you were to play it right now, they added the seamless world, so it's not the islands anymore, and they have the towers. They have the towers in it, but instead of it being like the towers, Terrell played the forest. We could do that. Yeah, yeah, but Terrell's not super big on survival games. But I mean, hey, I'm getting closer and closer to doing some things now. In it, I think one of the hardest achievements for the game. It seems like the lowest ones are catch fish with a trap, get closure and whatnot for finding every single missing passenger, and 3 hidden achievements. I think the hardest one would probably be vegan. Because vegan, you have to play the entire game without killing or eating a single animal. And that just adds a whole level of challenge that's like insane. It means you have to constantly have fire. Um you have to eat any berries you find right off the freaking the bush. Same with the mushrooms, because it means you wouldn't have the pouch to pick them up, which would be a huge pain in the butt. Ugh. Yep, that sounds about right though. You two over there building, I'm just wandering, finding things, finding caves, getting the map, exploring the island. Thank you. I'm a little explosive today, don't mind me. It's the shirt and Kitty. The shirt seems to like to hold on to Kitty Dander very well. I don't like it. Being killed by the happy birthday. Maybe. I wonder if there's any Buckleys downstairs. I might just take some because I feel like something's trying to take hold. but I don't want it to because my birthday's in a few days. But I mean, if it hits before my birthday, it should be somewhat fine because I usually only am like, if I get sick, it's usually for like a day and a half tops, because I just rest like almost the entire day. Hmm. And in a way, it kind of feels like that's what it's trying to do. Lucky. It's the same when I'm working. If I'm working, I'll take like an entire day just to like I'll call up, I'll tell them I'm sick because it hits me like it hits me hard when it finally hits, and then I try to take like the entire day to just basically rest. And I chug nearly an entire. I can chug almost an entire bottle of Buckley's in like a day. I try not to take too much because it does tell you to limit, but I drink a decent amount of it, and it kicks its ass. Honestly, I'm probably just getting hit by allergies really bad right now. Blah, 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 blah. I'm all be itchy. I've way too many games. Sure, decent chunk of my library I haven't even touched on Steam. Yeah, it's usually whenever I get like hit by it, it's like a slow build up for hitting, and then it hits and it punches me like a freaking freight train. And for an entire day, usually I'm like out of commission, and then the next day, I'm like I still have like a light little sniffle, but I'm usually pretty much fine. And then the day after that, I'm usually like golden. I don't get sick often. I usually get sick like maybe once a year. If I'm a little unlucky with like seeing people, then it's like twice a year. But more often than not, I get sick once a year, and that's it. I have my immune system's decently strong still. And if I'm able to afford eating healthy, I'm sure I basically would like never get sick. But eating healthy is extremely expensive. Insanely expensive. Like my mom basically is saying screw it at this point. She's going with what's that thing again? The meal prep thing that just sends you meals. Why am I forgetting the name of it right now? Oh god. Um, but no, she got a holiday special for it, and she's kind of staying on it for a little bit. HelloFresh, ha, that's it. HelloFresh, that it was cheaper for her to get like a few weeks, like a few days of meals through that than it is to just go in and buy the meal, like the stuff to make them in store. I actually have steaks downstairs that I might make up tonight. Yeah, I didn't do those tacos that I said I was going to do, Richard. By the way, that didn't happen. I was too lazy. I was already a couple of drinks in and was like, do I really want to stand here and make things for tacos? No, I don't think I do. So I'm just going to have the pizza that's in my freezer. And it was a delicious pizza. It was very good. till I woke up the next morning and I was slightly hungover and very decaffeinated to the point that the lack of caffeine was causing my head to explode even more. By the time I was like hydrated more than enough and I had like enough in my system that I'd be like the hangover was gone, any form of hangover was gone. I was just requiring coffee. As soon as I was like done my second cup, my headache was pretty much gone. This is why, for those of you who do drink, and if you like are starting to suffer from hangovers, if you want the hangover cure, bacon. Have a plate of have like fry up some bacon, enjoy some bacon, have some Gatorade. Make sure to hydrate before you fall asleep, and if not, intermittently drink some water in between your drinks. That helps a lot. Coconut water. Coconut water is apparently really good. And last, but certainly not least, I already said the Gatorade. Make sure it's a big bottle of Gatorade, by the way. Make sure you have a nice bacon is so great for hangover cures. Oh my god. But I will also say leftover pizza helped a lot too. Like if you ordered out for pizza and it's like Domino's, any of those places, the greasy pizzas are just as good as bacon. I don't even know what that is, so it probably doesn't help that I had ginger ale, and it wasn't actual ginger ale. It was the zero sugar kind. And I think I've mentioned I don't remember if I've mentioned it before, but I'll tell you guys right now. Aspartame doesn't like agree with me in any form of drink, and usually when I have it, like within a day or two, I get a really bad headache. And I'm wondering if it just hit because I drank so much of the ginger ale the night before immediately too. Aspartame is horrible. Oh, that's why I like another good thing too. Nice big cup of coffee. Nice big cup of coffee is great the morning after drinking. But I think the best thing, no matter what, that has always worked for me if I wake up with a hangover, Gatorade. A good bottle, like one of those big bottles of Gatorade, like the regular size ones, 7-10 mils. Have that by you. Chug like a bunch of that. Boom. Within like 30 minutes of waking up of having a hangover, or like 30 minutes to an hour, boom. It's gone. It's like it was you never had a headache. It's amazing. The worst hangover I ever had was I was 19. So I had just turned age of like drinking, the drinking age where I lived, and I wasn't allowed to drink on my birthday because I was living with my dad, and my dad's a bit of a stickler. So it wasn't until my aunt's birthday, after like a couple months later, or a month or two later, and I basically just always had a beer in my hand. My grandfather was like his first grandkid was of age, so he basically just kept the drinks flowing for me. Yeah, I blacked out hard that night. I went outside, had a puff of something with a family friend, like a friend of my mom's and that, and I don't remember most of that night after that point. Everything was bits and pieces. I got home because I wasn't allowed to go to my dad's for the if I was drunk and stumbling, so I stayed at my grandmother's because that's where my like mom and them were staying while they were visiting. My feet hit the edge of the mattress apparently, and it's in those like how you see in movies where people like they'll hit the bed and they'll immediately be done. That was me as soon as my feet hit the edge of the mattress, so I just fell. Gravity took hold. I was done. And I hit the bed. Inches away, by the way. Inches away from the heater. Like so close to the heater that if I had been any taller, I would have been done. I probably would have had to go to like the hospital. But thankfully, the bed was big enough and like I wasn't insane. I'm not insanely tall. My brother, it woke my younger brother up because you think of it like this: it's just a man that's like almost 200 pounds just falls like a good like 6 feet onto the ground. So everything in the bedroom just kind of shakes for a second as I hit the bed. Woke up the next morning, my head was killing me. Like, I had never really dealt with a hangover before that, never really dealt with a bad one, any that bad after. My head was exploding. I had to get my younger brother to get me a tall glass of water and a cup, like an ibuprofen or two. I took that shit. I drank that entire glass of water. I passed back out for like a good few hours. Woke up slightly hungover still, and I haven't had one as bad as that since. I think I had one that was almost as bad, like a year or two later, but it wasn't bad at first. It wasn't until after I puked. It was one of those light hangovers that upsets your stomach more than anything. And then I puked, and all of a sudden I passed out afterwards. I went to lay down, passed out, woke up. It was a brutal hangover after that. I was dead. Wish I had been smart enough to know the fact that Gatorade helps a lot. But I didn't really discover Gatorade until like a year or two later. And then I discovered that and was like, this is a godsend for when I'm drinking. I will always make sure to have Gatorade when I drink some alcohol. Wobbly juice. That's what I used to call it when I was younger. Wobbly juice. I don't know if any of you have ever called it that. Got the wobbly juice because it makes people wobbly, and for for uh, for some green wacky tobacco. Yeah, that's right. When I was really young. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was called like weed or ganja or freaking smoking a J or something, smoking a grass. No, 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 no. I just knew it made people slightly wacky, so I called it wacky tobacco. You guys are learning a whole lot today. I have to figure out who would want to play another game that I have too. I'd have to. I mentioned it the other day to you, Wretched. I'd have to get like the supporter role for it, like pay for that for a little bit, set up the server and whatnot. The VR one I was talking about. I'd have to figure out like who all would be up to play a game like that because that's not like the kind of game that everybody would want to play. Not a lot of people are super into like making things in games and like crafting stuff, and that's one that you kind of have to like put a bit more effort into the crafting. So you actually have to like when you smith, you actually have to hammer sharp things. You actually have to pump the smelter. Carve like wood stuff. You actually have to kind of carve it. You actually have to precisely hammer too for when you're crafting certain things. And cooking's probably one of the easier things for it, except for the fact that the freaking cauldrons can just disappear. Or if you don't grab it exactly how you would grab a cauldron, it'll tip over and spill all of your prepped food everywhere. But I mean, hey, it's fun. I enjoy it, but I'm also one of those people that for some reason really enjoys those kinds of games. I like the crafting part of it. That's probably why some people like. I play with some people and I'm like, yeah, just do all this. Don't worry, don't worry. You could do your own thing. Because the forest, I love the forest. I'll do the base building to a point, but I don't need like a massive, huge base. I just need just enough to be able to make sure I can survive easily, and then I'm good to go. I actually have to figure out what I'm going to be doing more Green Hell and Sons of the Forest with Bui. Hello, Stu. How are you doing? Hmm. I am going through trying to find something to do. Today might just end up being a first stream after the holidays and of the year, and just chatting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hmm. I don't play Deep Rock by myself. That's one of those games I never solo. All the fun stuff is like the ones that you can't really, that you have to have like a group with. Yeah, there's a few that I don't really play unless I have like a proper group. Yeah, next Monday too. By the way, Richard, I'm sure if I do anything with since I'll be playing something like Irons will be joining for birthday, we might play Raft. I'll check with him, see if that's what he's up for. Maybe we'll do that. Bring you into our game. We'll play. I gotta freaking clip my nails down. I'm gonna freaking clip my nails in a couple weeks. They get really long really quick. Oh yeah, I definitely will. Like I said, I'm gonna ping you for some things later on. Guys, I just realized with me having my PS3, we can play the original Kingdom Hearts games. Oh, oh my god, oh my god. We can be super confused together. 5 sit-ups. All right, I suppose I can do that. Ooh. Definitely need to get a light workout in after all the Christmas food. Two, three. I have been. Yeah. I actually managed to start early today. I haven't played the first like and second Kingdom Hearts in so long. Last time, funny enough, was on my PS3, but I also want to run through all of them because I have it's 1.5, 2.5, and whatnot. So it has the extra. It's like 3 games on each. The first Kingdom Hearts, Chains of Memory, and whatnot. Because for the PS4, I also have 2.8 and 3. I don't have the Remind DLC though for 3. Yeah, been going for almost 2 hours now. I was like prepping and like ready and raring to go today. I got back early and I did want to stream, but I figured I should take the extra time, like sort some things out for myself and my brain. I've sorted some of it out, but I still gotta like work on some more. So many games on even this. Oh, might me just look through all of my current games. There's too many. But yeah, no, for getting my PS3 back, I have also all of my old games. I thought I still had a copy of the original Demon Souls, but I guess I didn't. It wasn't in the. It wasn't in there with all my games. There were a couple of games that aren't mine that my brother was like, "I'll just give them to you because I'm not going to have a PS3." He kept 2 of his games because they cost him a bit. But got the Kingdom Hearts games, freaking original Rock Band 2, some Call of Duty games from him, my Call of Duty games because I got the original Black Ops and Black Ops 2. God, yeah, I own Rock Band 2, and Rock Band 4. I used to have Guitar Hero 3 a long, long time ago. Fortunately for a few of them, I did lose the stuff. Rock Band, I only recently was able to get again. Yeah, Rock Band 2, Guitar Hero 3 were like greatest. It sucked because I missed the time window for registering my copy of Rock Band and Rock Band 2 to get to have it so I could import the games into Rock Band 4. I mean the songs into 4. Now I have to actually pay for them. Kind of sucks, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. I played too much Rock Band 2 back in the day. My favorite picture to show people when they like meet me is me playing Rock Band 2 with my friends, and we lost the drumsticks for a bit. So one of my buddies is there playing the drums with spoons instead of actual drumsticks. He's playing with spoons. It was certainly a time. I also have Clone Hero. I grabbed that here on the PC because it's free. We might play one of those at some point. I might do it in the Discord server though. Like just hang out in the Discord server and just play it. How dare you, Boop? I miss I miss just hanging out with people and playing those. But you, all right? What are we playing? What am I fighting you in? I some of my favorite games are usually rhythm games. I actually even have it set up in my library, so I have one for my rhythm games. Ow! Why would you throw freaking Halloween candy at me? And Beat Saber in there, BPM, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Dance Collider, Dance of Fire and Ice, Helltaker, Metal Hellsinger, Muse Dash, Ragnarok, Rocking Legend, Soundfall. Rocking Legend's a good one because it's basically just you don't even need the plastic like the freaking the peripherals for like Rock Band. It's just in VR, so you actually take the freaking guitar or like drums or whatever in VR and you use it with just your regular handset. So the only peripheral you need is a VR headset, obviously, and hands. But it's pretty cool. Very confusing. Definitely takes some getting used to. Out of all of them, though, obviously Beat Saber's like the best one in my library for rhythm games because it's Beat Saber. And yes, if I play it heavily modified with songs modded in. Let's see. I'm just trying to find something for us to do. I want something to keep my hands somewhat busy, so I'm not sitting here like trying to scratch at my facial hair area because I gotta trim up my beard again. You're gonna fight me with Halloween candy. I don't know if you want to fight me with Halloween candy. I'll start throwing freaking candy corn at you and stuff. Oh no, no, I'll throw the old like granny kind of candies at you for Halloween. That's what I'll do. We'll get the old granny ones that are like hard as a rock, and I'll knock you out if you get hit in the wrong way with them. Also, it's interesting that Dying Light is under open world survival crafting. Or kerfuffles me. Has a light crafting system, not a heavy one. Yeah, that's right. Fear the granny candy. Hurt. You know, a light little one on the back of the head can like sting a bit. It's not fun. It really isn't. I'm gonna be honest. They're good. They're great candies, but they hurt like a mofo. Here. Hair, please. Oh, stop. Ah. Oh, I just accidentally turned up my headset. I'd be careful not to turn it to a certain point if it breaks. Hmm.
Thinking, but I can't make up my mind.
I legit, I can't make up my mind at all. Me and my semi-exhausted self, because I'm constantly exhausted still. Do you want a coffee? I'm almost out of my second coffee already. I only made it like an hour ago. Like my entire face is so itchy. Oh right, I remember watching this. I watched the stuff for that for Sword of the Sea. I forgot about that.
Looks like it could be a fun girl.
Grand Deep's a good game. I don't have this on my wish list. Really? I don't have Wildlander in there? I thought I liked the way it looked and added it already. So it's another farming game. The big thing for me is as long as I can have fun with the game, you know? I'm not here to be competitive. I'm here to have fun, enjoy myself. Super competitiveness just takes it away from, takes like the fun that I'm having away. Sure, I get a little serious, but I enjoy the game, and that's why I get a little serious. That's why I get a little cereal.
Just a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Ugh, I wish I could uninstall the game bar for the Xbox app, but I'm not allowed to because it breaks the Xbox app. Otherwise, it just breaks everything on its own. Like, it breaks everything on my computer. Like it crashes some games, causes other games to just not respond well and lag horribly. Pain in my butt. That one. Ah, that makes sense. As fun of a game as the last year of Nostalgia was, it's makes sense that it wouldn't really be up there right now.
With how old it is at this point, it's over a year old.
Hmm. I don't know. I'm in a survival game mood. Was the big thing. But I'm not sure what's one I would want to play the most right now with all of you. Alheim's Long Dark, Return to Moria, Craftopia. I have no idea, Richard. That's the problem. I'm torn between so many games right now. Like, legit so torn. It could be fun, but I'd want to do it like heavily modded survival. I think Skyrim's base survival is. I kind of know how to cheese through it to survive easily. My face is also super itchy. It's always a problem, like just figuring it out. That's why I think I gotta start setting up a schedule properly. If I get a schedule and I have a set game for a day, sure, sometimes there might be a chance that I'm not in the mood for that game that day, but more often than not, I'd probably be fine with them. Long Dark could be fun because it's always supposed to be it's mostly a single player survival game, and it fits the theme of the time of year. It's a winter game. But I don't know. My brain can't hit on something. It keeps going back and forth. Plus, I think I'm still upset with the fact of what they did with it. Making it so if you buy it now, you gotta buy the story stuff along with the survival mode. Instead of bundling it all together. But that's what happens eventually with a lot of games. Pony and Exiles will be a fun one to play at some point. It's just that's one we have to be a little bit more careful of because it does have boobies and exposures, but I think you can disable that, thankfully, like with Baldur's Gate Tree. Oddly, blah, 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 blah. Don't ask. My brain is just ADHD heavily. ADHD is kicking in, and I just yeah. What am I doing? Don't answer that because I'm sure even none of you know. Ow! My jaw just popped. Oh, that was like a weird pop too. It was one of those heavy pops. Like you can hear it very well. Why sometimes eating is a pain in the butt. Because my jaw will pop while I'm chewing. It's usually on bad days though. So for wondering, is there any talk still of let's see? When is Shadows coming out? When is Shadow of Erdtree? How long must we wait? A billion years. Billion years. No. No. I am losing my mind, apparently. Holy crap, my brain is just going. Wait, oh. Sorts of directions. Like, jeezums. Need to reel it in. Hmm. I don't know. My shirt is rolling up. I don't like it when my shirt rolls up. Nama, 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 na. Don't ask. Don't listen. If you ask, you're just gonna hurt yourself and your brain even more. Trust me. I don't know. You got me. I had a thinking thought for 2 seconds and it's already gone. Bye. Oy vey. Oy vey. Wait, wait till every. Immediately took off. Don't ask. Trust me. You ask, you will definitely hurt your brain at this point. Or brain cell, if you only have a brain cell. Heck, even if you only have a smooth brain. Whatever is in mine is gone. He ran away. He said, no, I don't stay. Bye bye. Have fun. Bye bye. Hmm. That's a great question. I do not have an answer to. It's just too much. My brain can't process it all. Hmm. I don't know. I can't think. I can't do anything. Oh God. See, folks, this is why you like pick something in advance. Pick something in advance, your brain, you won't have to worry about like freaking out and trying to figure something out. So I was saying maybe we just hang out and just chat, talk, discuss life and things. At least then we can not freak out. At least I won't freak out anyways. You guys might still. I don't know. I can't talk for most of you guys. I can only talk for myself. And even then, sometimes it's a little iffy. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just. This is what I'm mostly in the mood for. We're just gonna be dwarves. I don't care. Oh, really? C++ again? I have so many variations of the same freaking install. Why doesn't it register if it's already installed because of something else? Like, that's so annoying. Like, I've already installed C++ a billion times because of other freaking games. Like, why? I think my mouth broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it broke my mic for some reason.
Our story is more than what hobby. It is time we
I'll fix it in a second.
Ourselves.
I want to dwarf. See, that's the other issue, is something like that'll happen and then my mouth breaks.
With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one true home. Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom, he awoke to lead us again. Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer. It is time to journey from every mountain.
Oh,
come,
journey we shall.
Rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
Return we shall, although my mouth is out of sync because this game decided it had to install C++ again for the umpteenth millionth time. And it destroyed everything. Any key can wait. I have to do this. I have to puff myself and then bring myself back. But yeah, this is what I mean though, is like the fact that like I don't know why some games still have to reinstall it. Because like other games have already like installed C++. You don't need to install it again for yet another game. You know what I'm saying? Until the middle image is barely visible, I can't even like see it very well. What the heck? No, you turn VSync off because then it breaks the frame limit. Save changes? Yes. Oh. Oh, Mama Jama. Nope. Head. Oh dear lords. Yes, look at this refined gentleman. That's it. Wait, that's it. I don't know how I feel about this, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel about this, guys. Actually, that's not bad one. Oh, they actually have it proper there. Oh. 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 Tattoos? Like, where to scar? Pickaxe. The first one's Barbara. The one before it's Barbara. Hidden door. Attacks. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. Shallow. Wait, I can give him Booba. Go around there. Personality. No. We're gonna be brash.
Khazad-dûm awaits. The mountain smiles on us today.
At your service. Oh, if only my Nana could see.
Oh, that is a long way down.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Oh, a hearty. An orchestra.
Zil Arab da irazu.
What?
It mood Doren.
Till Durin.
Oh, that is a long way down.
I like that one. Origin the glittering key. Oh, it changes your fit. Established in the 4th Age by Lord Gimli Lockbearer. I might end up choosing this one based on the fit, I'm gonna be honest. I'm torn between this one and this one. Color still feels more like of me, because, you know, I've lived on the coast. You know what? His name and appearance can be customized. Oh, it can be customized at any time. Okay. I'm curious how the multiplayer works. Oh, it's invite codes. That's neat. We're gonna do this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They offline for now. I don't think I have anyone that actually has this game.
Dwarves
So
from every clan have answered your call, despite the King Under the Mountain's objection. Lord Gimli, Erebor will not support entering the Black Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt you've made has
I feel like
failed.
that's.
This
Is that
a
actually
sign.
the
No
voice actor?
signs or kings are going to stop us. This is the time to reclaim Khazad-dûm. Today, we get into that mountain. Any luck?
Nah.
I can't tell if that's actually the voice actor for
Did
him
you
or
try
what.
speaking friend?
Now, why didn't I think of that before? You did your best. On to plan B.
Ah, finally.
Plan B? Is that blasting fire?
I'd stand back if I were you.
This is madness! Gimli, you can't! We have to wait for Durin!
Durin's not here. We have to do this ourselves. Maybe this will wake him up.
Maybe.
Limin Barak. Limin Tagaz. Khazad Dashtin.
I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm really curious.
Lord Gimli! This is another sign!
Oh, hammer tongs. It's the 4th Age. Nothing is going to stop us.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now.
You heard Lord Gimli? Let's go.
Oh, is this supposed to be me?
Pack it in. Yes, nice and tight. Come on, help him out.
Procedurally generated, apparently. Wait, it is him. It is his VA. They call it a mine. Alright, camera speed's a little too high. We gotta turn down that sensitivity.
Torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Gimli's, yeah, it's actually Gimli from the movie. They actually got him to play it. Gather wood. My favorite way of getting wood in a game. Punch it. Oh, cool. Never mind, I guess I'll do it this way. Alright, I need to lower the sensitivity even more. It still feels way too sensitive. I can see. Ah. Oh. I was just so excited to play it. I feel like I can break this. Why does that look breakable? It's different colored. It's nice to know that it is Gimli that is voicing Gimli.
There must be a way back to camp. Could try the doors of Durin from the inside. Best get going.
Yeah, that might work, maybe, possibly. Oh, let there be light. But my curiosity. Yeah, it should be fine. To dig through dirt or mine ore. Oh. Missed? Oof. Bill, how dare you throw things?
Firelight. We are not alone.
Nope. Mushroom. Yoink, these are all mine. Fox, if you pick this up, though, let me know. That's cool.
A raven of Erebor.
What? Where?
Are you from our camp?
Thank the winds! I am Arik, son of Arak.
I'm 220 fathoms deep.
Is the only
I like that.
friendly face here.
What has happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A
Oh.
curse. Ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you help search for a way out?
Try that again
And
really
for
quick.
Any other survivors?
I will search. You go east. See what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Okay. It's still off center. Dang it, one sec. There you go. You know, I'd love to get like some people to play this with. I feel like this is going to be one of those games that'll definitely be another one that's like way better. That's a pretty good piece. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Oh! So, there's a cracked wall right here. Can I? No. This is like a safe point of some kind from the looks of it. I love doing this. Try to get up the glaciers. Some more wood scraps. So it feels like this is the way we gotta go. Also, I like how it's like somehow like perfectly shaped like a door. Oh. Ugh. Like, this is pretty neat so far. I mean, it's hard to say, like, much else. You know, barely touched it yet. Like, we're barely into the cave. Whoa.
Doors of Durin? Oh, what is wrong with it? I have never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we could not get it open from the other side.
Let's see, search for another way out of Moria. So, the cursed. Explore until Arik returns. That is extremely creepy. We have to explore until Arik returns. Let's wander around and see if... Ooh, sign of the Fellowship. Fellowship was here, and we set of Shire-made travel plates and forks. This must have been left behind by one of Lord Gimli's hobbit companions. Perhaps while resting after the Watcher trapped them inside Moria. It's been on the same path Gandalf and Gimli led them. Very good omen. They made it out. So can we. See if there's anything down that other path. It looked like there wasn't. Oh, no. Okay. Let's eat some more mushroom.
Track 'em down. Watch their shit. We'll kill 'em for us. Not yet, fool. Orktown needs to prepare. Then we feast on dwarf flesh. Wait for my ship.
Survived. Too much to hope that the orcs of Moria marched to war and never returned. That they survived or never left. The orcs still plague these mountains. It's uncertain. But there is enough that they have an orc town. Overheard them planning to watch me. Keep my weapon sharp, ready. Ow! Basic axe. Slow and steady, good for chopping trees. Or orcs. Why would you throw that at me? That's mean. So there's two of them right up over there. Right in the face? Yeah, right in the freaking face. How dare. cool though. Like, it looks good.
An outpost of Balin's company. We can shelter here.
Those rats?
Arek, what news?
There's no way west. No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow-cursed runes in Moria. Our path, then, must go east.
Long
Apparently.
journey. You must prepare. Up here, at that old dwarven camp.
You
I
are
will do
right.
my best to prepare.
It is time to find shelter
rat is very
before
distracting.
making our way further.
I will scout ahead. Stay alive.
No promises.
Luck, we will exit the Dimril Gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria.
Yup. Build a base and prepare for the perilous journey ahead. Stuffed mushrooms. I wonder what all we're gonna have to face down here. You know? 'Cause, like, clearly there's gonna be a lot of things we're probably gonna have to fight. Orcs. Goblins. So we need to get a stone hearth made. Snack rats. What's over here? That's quite a bit, actually. How do they not see me? Prowl goblins haunt my steps. Refuse to directly engage in a fight. Is this what their boss told them to do? What end? Sleep will be difficult. Eyes in the dark. There are eyes in the dark on every corner. That is horribly creepy. It probably gives me something if I kill it. These guys are massive. Oh, come here. Ah, they do. They give meat. Oh, it wants me to go. Oh, it wants me to go in there for the. He's slowly following me. He ran away. They actually ran away. What? Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. That's spooky. So cool, though. Ankles. So we gotta go in here. Rebuild the old camp. I found a parchment in an elvish hand. Durin's Day, TA 2989. Balin has sent 5 of us to establish outposts in the far corners of Moria. Here, we begin our search. Or we. Ruined mapstone. Forge, furnace.
A dwarven chest. Let's get you open. See what you're keeping secret.
Forge recipe found. Gather iron and use the forge to create a key, then open Ori's chest. Find bedroll in building menu. I don't see bedroll. I don't see bedroll. Is the game lying to me? Oh, I need more stone. That's why. It is installed. Hell yeah. Woohoo! What's that? Probably wanted me to rebuild this. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I built it. Of course. I rebuilt the hearth, and all of a sudden, all of these recipes are available now. I like this. This is a nice way for crafting. Meal table needs clearing. Okay. Claim a bedroll. Cook roast meat. Have enough meat. What do you expect me to make? Yeah. Food. Means there's probably another rat or something out here. No, won't let me up. That torch is gonna break soon. I wonder where there could be more snow rats. Small throwable torch. One of those so we have it actually. I want some meat. Thought I heard something scoot. Am I going crazy or? Crazy? I need to get more meat if I'm gonna make the roast. I can't make it otherwise, game. Oh! Uh-oh! Ow! Ugh. No! Bad dog. Bad dog. Alright, never mind, we're good. Oh. Ah. Oh boy. Wondering why it says there's 2 more on there. Let's see. Making the key would require the forge. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. Oh. I think I should be good, but you know, let's launch anyways. Once the tutorials are done and out of the way, we'll be fine. Good to go. Build a storage chest, and then rebuild the furnace. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Rebuild the furnace. 15 stone. Requires a steel hammer. I like the fact that I can break like the little bits of stone that are just kind of around. And it gives like a good chunk of stone overall. So I don't just have to like find stone just around. And break down ruins that have collapsed and whatnot. Collect some goodies from them. Just break this wall here. The wall was slightly damaged anyways. crap. Ah. I'm just gonna collect some stone from these, just so we have it. Mind if I? Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Let's just rebuild the entire furnace in one big go. You know, somehow we're able to do that. Oh. Find iron ore vein. Mine iron ore. Craft and collect an iron ingot. Ah, thank you, game, so much for telling me exactly where I needed to go. You know what? No, wait. Oops.
Durin's pain is gone, right? Perhaps we'll find its bones one day.
Muznakan of Ori's line.
A Muznakan to a family of old. I will return the missing figures. Honor them.
So now I can find those. That's cool. That's really cool. I like a decent. This is so
When
far.
do we attack? I want to taste your flesh.
Oh, I have a feeling you're going to attack soon. Since it seems like you guys are talking about it more and more. Bone cold. What's that mean? Too cold to effectively adventure or sleep, must find warmth. So confused right now. Inspiration strikes and I get to start singing.
A day of toil by pick and soil, over hard till days and way.
You need sleep at night? Yes, good night, Richard. This is so cool. I'm sorry, I'm really enjoying this now. Oh my god. Tell us, we can just singing again. I think I got most of it. should be fine where it is. Alright, I really like the fact that that'll happen. That's like... Ah. Mushroom. Alright, let's rest a little. No? Don't eat me? I don't think I'll be tasty. Hide scrap. Let me get hide scrap then. Oh, let's go see if we can't find some. Cloth scraps. You look like a man. There. Here.
I need a better weapon for this.
Ah. What if I pickaxe it? Do you think I'll get hide if I pickaxe him? No? Dang it. Dang. Nom, 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 nom. Hide. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. go. Perfect. My things are repaired now. I want to know where. Is it killing critters? Oh, what are you? Yeah. Ow. Stop it. Meat. I trapped it all. We found it. I don't know what that critter was, but we found it. Let's go. Now I won't have to use this to murder things. I'll have a sword. I'll have a weapon. I'll have it. Ah. Give me those two. There, I have a sword. Goal complete. Take Durin's Highway East. Oh. Craft one of these. What do we have in here? The area marked on the map. Search for a fragment of Durin's axe. Lemon spread. Yeah. Now I have a shield. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Now we're really ready to fight. Actually, I kind of want to... I didn't go up at all. I wonder if we could find some stuff up there. Ah, this is a quality ladder. That leads to nothing. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess sometimes. Wait.
Then we'll kill them all.
Darkness of night falls. Does that mean I'm more likely to be attacked? Something? Oh, you want the feathers. What's that gonna help me with? I like the fact that I can make pallets of things too. That's kind of neat. Hidden Imun, temper of diamond of the size of an evening bear pint. Benuan pigs provide pork and can be domesticated. One has suitable accommodations. Hills, oh wow, it's actually quite a few of them. Gentlemen. Oh, those ones are running. It's too bad there's not like a more customization for the graphics and stuff. It does irk me a little bit. It's you. It's you. It's you. I will take those. Oh, is that iron? Oh, it's coal. Ooh. Inspiration. Time to sing. Bum, 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 bum.
Now swing her strong and wail a song. Call of her heart till days and way. Hey, when the road runs
I like how
dry,
earlier too I was talking about Fallout, like, and playing some of them. If I play Fallout 3 New Vegas, I have one thing. I always end up singing along to the radios. This one should go off. Smells like it will. I have to build my way up then. Alright, we have one so far. Need 4 more. Oh! That's cool. Hey, oh! Here. We could certainly use that later. It's a ladder over there. It's over here, though, really quick. Camp Westgate under siege.
You orc filth! I will tear you down!
My stuff! My stuff! No! My things! Yeah. I'm way better than you stinky ass goblins. No. No. Aw. Outlasted a siege. Last night they finally attacked our small encampment. It was not the size of the orc hordes of legend. Waves of Rakhaz relentlessly broke against dwarven defenses. They now vigilance, along with repairs to the walls. It kind of looks like the walls are a bit more broken than I left them. I need some wood scraps. Okay. Because before I completely leave, I'd like to have it so this place is semi-safe. I think getting a group for this would be, like, really good.
What are you doing, little man?
Sorry, I don't know what took over there for a second. I'm just ready to get him. That's assault. Thank you. Alright. What's under here? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we can even make a salt ore palette. That's funny. Recipe list. In the oven, we can make salted wheat. Back up here, and then I can make the hammer. Hammer would be really nice to have. Hammer is used for restoration and repair work. The right hammer will get the job done. I don't know what's been damaged and what hasn't been damaged. It's not exactly showing me. Simple door. There. Not too bad. Make a thing of mushroom stew. What else we can make up? Day 3 at night. Well, let's take a rest then. A3 morning. Oh, there's that. I'm gonna repair some things at the repair station. I like the fact that it just requires metal fragments to repair those. Let's go explore a bit more. I want to explore higher up over here. Can we make a ladder? Oh, we need... Of course. You know what? I think we have the wood. So... Where is it? Ah, quick platform. There we go. Thank you. I am Monkey Dwarf, and I will go where I please. Okay, or not. Let me go up there. That's stinky. Looks like I should be able to. No. No. Oh. Here, give her a book. Oh, it's just so cool. Look at that. I thought I picked up stone earlier, but I guess not. Just have to run all the way back to our base. I guess in a way that's what I get. This is really cool. I'm really enjoying this. I think like this is definitely a good one. Left for a short time. We'll cook up 2, this way we'll have 1 just sitting there when we really need it. Oh. God's almighty. I wanna make armor. No. A3 noon. Okay, so all the way over here. Is there around here? There's gotta be more things that we can like try to collect. That's my stuff. Master. Oh god. Until I break my ankles. Falling. Already kicking in. That's not from doing this. Another stone hearse. So there's just random ones laying about. I like the fact that we can find like a random stone hearth here and there. And we can just kind of repair them. It'd be a good idea to build them, but I could wait a bit. Sorry guys, don't mind me. Oh. I can dig through this. This leads somewhere. Doesn't it? Let's find out. Us too. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Tom? Let's repair a damaged statue. Nice. So repairing old dwarven stuff is a good idea from the looks of it. We're honoring our ancestors and whatnot as we do it. That's spooky. Cool. What's spooky? It's just like, it's awe-inspiring sometimes, like some of the stuff we can stumble across. I can't wait to see like the bigger stuff we'll eventually stumble across. Oh. Some pull up there. Make sure to, I'll have to memorize that. Not a perfect spot for it, but hey, it'll work, you know? This place is cool and horrifying. Makes me want to shit my pants. What's this? Like a marker of some kind. But that'll come in handy later. Looks like it was like a spot at the fence. Like underground whales or something? Into shit? Stones, so. More coal. I think that's coal, right? Yeah. I'm not spots for it because I don't want to collect it all right away because we don't have a whole lot of space in our inventory. Anything else we can try and gather? I think we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. So we're gonna go for a while tonight, since it's the first time being back in a second. Yes, I would like to leave the world for now, as I don't want to have something happen while I'm gone. And I will be right back, guys. I'll probably be like 10-15. All right, hello, folks. I'm back. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I was hoping. I was dumb, and I didn't start my water a boiling before I went to the bathroom. Oh wait, oh, I like the fact that you can retire dwarves. That's cool. This is a lot of fun, though. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh. Good boy. There were other statues back in like the beginning areas. I wonder if we can repair those too. I was saying that before I left, I think, as the last thing I was talking about, because that would be really neat. I'm just wondering how many can be repaired. Here again. Let's head back. Yeah, I wanted my stream today for like the first stream of the year. I wanted this to be like a good long stream. So yeah, we're gonna go for a while longer, folks. We're gonna go a while longer and we'll have some fun. There's a broken statue over here. Alright, let's turn VSync on and see if that'll help any. It's occasionally breaking, so. Okay, yeah, we can repair this one. Cool. Iron Hills gloves. Ooh. Darkness of night falls.
The forges fire a hungry choir, pour over hoar till days end. Way, hey, when the fuel runs low, ale in my hand by the heart.
The fact that they actually like did this and whatnot. Oh, I didn't even realize how full I was. Well, at least if we make it so when we come back. There. So when we walk back over here, after going back to our base for a second, we just pick a bunch of stuff up. I'm up, little man. Store some things. Oh, we are very full. Ah! Currently the coins aren't super needed. Oh, meal table needs clearing. Oh! So they do spoil, okay. And let's rest. Oh, yeah, my axe is restless. The dark. Holy crapola, Batman, this is insanely dark. It's cool. It's actually really neat. You can see where all the damage is. Oh right, didn't I leave some coal like way over here? Yeah, there's a bunch of stone. They have 2 things of stone, okay. Alright. Dawn is at hand. I like the fact that you can kind of tell, like, even down here, like, if you just, like, there's certain spots you can kind of tell by looking that it's daytime or whatnot, which is really cool. Oh, iron borax, 1 of 2. I should collect us some more wood scrap really quick, though. That, I can make another torch, so that way, when this one breaks, have another one. Yeah. It should break in like a second or two. Really easy to accidentally fill up our inventory, like, holy crap. It'll break. There we go. Head back up over here, drop some things off. Should make some more storage, I think. Drop us some more like, little chests and whatnot. Look like the menu screen there looks like the fact that there's possibilities for earthquakes in the game, so it's actually kind of neat. Metal fragments are full. We still need wood. Wood scraps can go in. Okay, so each one has its own separate stack. That's good to know. Let's see, we're gonna have to... Actually, can I store the coal in here? That's really handy. actually super handy. Now we should be good for a bit. We also have to find more pieces for that. We only have the one carving. I'm sure we'll find more. Might take a bit, but seems as though a good amount of them are supposed to be like within a certain area around it. Maybe. Not fully sure. But... oh, I put the stone away. That's fine. Mine some spots that have some stone that. This way we'll have extra stone, because I'd like to be able to repair any statues we walk across. Because that would be nice. It seems like getting those would give us some good recipes overall. Should be good for a second. Seems like that's the main way we need to go to get to Durin's Highway. The gate, well, at least the gate. Hey Jack boy, what's up, bud? And say hi to everyone? Huh? Iron Hills armor. Ooh. Why is something... what is that glowing thing? Nearby area to find a fragment of Durin's axe. Looks like it was somewhere over here. Let's rebuild the statue right quick though. Get there. Iron War Axe, forge recipe found. It is. There's a piece of the axe fragment. Search carefully throughout the nearby area for a fragment of Durin's axe. Reaching a Durin's axe fragment waypoint, look within the surrounding area for a fragment of Durin's axe. Inside a building, in front of a monument, or displayed on a plaque. The key is to leave no stone untouched. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here. Oh. That over here being a pain in the butt. Oh, sweet. Not scooting back any further, bud. Oh, now we have 3 of them. We needed, I think he said we needed, what, 4? 5? Something like that? What? Ew! 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 Ow. Let's take a few peeks around. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Hey, bud. Careful. Hey. Stop. The cone on you again. Don't make me do it. Oh, I have to break some of these. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's try and find some more stone to get. Oh! So cool. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Holy crap. Oh, is that another card plot? Nice. The sun lions appear to only grow if there's a lot of light. What do you think you're doing there, punk? On. Think again. Not it. Never mind. Hello, Zen. How are you? Yes. That's not. How I'll think. I am trying to find some stone to repair a statue. Have enough. I'm doing pretty good. Been going for a few hours. Started a little earlier than normal too. And we chatted for about a good hour, almost 2 hours, before I decided to play this. Let's go! And it is totally worth it. This was totally worth the money I dropped on it. Especially since Gimli is in this, and they actually got Gimli. The voice of Gimli. Apparently he was like super happy to do it too. When I opened it up, I was like, wait a minute, is that Gimli? That kind of sounds like Gimli. I can't fully tell right now. My brain is derping. And then I looked that up, and lo and behold, it is. Oh! I'm gonna come back for that. I could go store some things. Ha ha ha. Yeah. What's our food at? All right, let's make some mushroom stew. Oh, small amount of treasure. The more in the cache, the fiercer dwarves feel after admiring it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So we have a coal pallet right there. Right. Stone, coal, iron ore, iron ingots. Oh, game, please. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Hey, psst, stop it. That's right, I'm talking to you, Jacker boy. There. A little too close, but whatevs. Alright. Frickin' goblins! Frickin' goblins! Ah. 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 Damn. Weren't attacking me at first. Now they're being persistent. Man. We got amber, sapphire, some quartz, citrines. Need to get a black diamond. That's. Ooh. Hey, stop. Oh. Helmet tier 2. So it seems like by getting all the pieces we can eventually craft the door and set. Suit up, 10 XP. Ooh. Well, that's handy. Now I actually have armor on. Stop. Oh yeah. I'm sure, like, that probably weighs us down a bit. But hey, we have a little bit of armor, which is really good. Early evening. I gotta move that cup for now. Alright, really quick. And let's get some wait. Wall torch. I'm trying to build it on my wall. There we go. This way. There. Now it's all nice and lit up. This area is really well lit. We can see everything clearly. My character is starting to freak out. We do this. Oh, they fixed it. Things look way better now. Also, we have lembas. We have lembas bread. It was in this little chest right here. Let's see. Like this looks way better in here now. Like, it's clear, we can see things. The light doesn't perfectly go out here. If there's anything we can build that like act as like little defenses. Stone barrier, that's perfect. That'll work as a good line of defense right there. The doors will bring light and drive away the shadow. First light. up some meat. That. A very sleepy kitty in my lap. He's actually like insanely comfy right now. And I'm really glad because he hasn't been digging a whole lot the last couple days. I think switching him to the Purina one has like really helped. Once his stomach's like completely settled with it, it'll be really good. Dawn is at hand. Also, I like that whole thing. It's actually really cool. Alright, into the dark we go. Gotta get to Durin's Highway. All this over here has been really handy, but I think getting to Durin's Highway is could be a priority. I might check over here right quick though, because that looks like it goes somewhere. I don't think I went all the way over there earlier. Oh, yeah, I peeked in here for like 2 seconds. Because it's super creepy. Oh. Probably build another torch here in a little bit. Ooh. More farming patches. A lot of farming patches over here. Oh. I've never listened to these songs before, by the way, for some of the ones that are popping up. I just picked a random playlist and threw it on. It's a DMCA free one, and I wanted a slight change of pace from our usual ones. Neat songs though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I know what I'm saying. Here we go. It looks like I'll have to go the other way to get over there. Oh, sweet, more cranberries. Have a lot of cranberries yet. Now we have quite a good haul of them. The water effects kind of remind me of old school game water effects, so like PS2 era almost, like when you move through them. You know what? We have a marker for coal already. We don't really need another one right now. I'd mine it, but I don't know how much we'll find. It'll fill us up too much. fragments, cloth scraps, biltong. Torch went out. Let's make another one. Alright. A fair bit of exploring, I think. There's the dirt spot I thought I see on the map. What? He's like oh, never mind. He's not passed out anymore. What's up, bud? Snack rat. Thank you. Yeah, I like the fact that it's like dirt and that blocks like some of the paths, because it shows that it's like a clear path that was once dug out. But them leaving and whatnot broke it, like had out an effect. Ooh, smoky. I don't like how smoky it looks. Oh, iron. Then you got this too. We can sing while we mine. And I think it's different depending on what voice you pick too.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over heart till days end. Hey, when the embers cool, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth.
Yeah. See, I don't mind collecting a bunch of iron ore because, like, we really need it. I want to get to the point where we're using steel, or... I wonder if we'll find mithril. Mithril. That'll be really fun. Oh, a lot of iron ore. Holy crap. Oh. Hmm. Woo!
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over heart till days end. Hey, when the embers cool, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth.
So cool. I just love it so much. I'm nerding it. Don't judge me. I think I'm gonna have to set up the spot for iron ore for a bit. Because that'll be nice to just have, so that way when we go back we can just place it. And it's nice because as long as it's within range of your crafting stuff, it'll just pull from it. Which is always really handy. It's nice when it just pulls from what you already have. Hello, Goblin. No. Bad. That was still about the same damage that he was doing to us before, I think. Oh, we need to eat. So let's see. Under Essentials and Crafting. Right around there should be fine. There. Like, see, just like that. Immediately freed up. Few seconds. This out and place it on there too, actually. Yeah, no, this is really fun and really neat. If you've been debating on getting it, I would recommend it. But if you don't like Epic Games, I would recommend waiting till it drops in like Steam or something. But who knows how long that's gonna be, so you might have to unfortunately wait quite a while. Oh, food. My mushroom stew is ready. Nom, nom, nom. Eat. Dealing with something really quick. Alright. Only afternoon. Let's head back out for a bit. Oh, wait. Okay, so what I want to do, actually... Let's make another chest. This will be for food. Anything food oriented will be in here. All that. There's a spot for food. Non-foods right now. Stone, wood scraps, coal, iron ore. I think this is the most organized I've ever been this early in a survival type game. Nope, bad wolf. It's interesting that there's deep wolves too. Like back over there though. Further along. Don't worry, I will eventually be able to tame you guys. Something we gotta work towards is being able to tame things and whatnot. It'll be fun once we can do that, because then we can start like properly building little farms and whatnot. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Wonder if it's that I need to like sleep or something. Not sure. Let's see what else is down here. It'd be cool if I could repair this. I don't think I can. Kinda looks like I can. One more iron. Coal. Early evening. Whoa.
Oh, I hear water behind this wall. Could be the shortcut to the mines. Time to dig.
Trouble leading to the mines of Moria. This has birds and flowing water. On the other side of this collapse. My nose is telling me this is the way to go. Always follow your nose. Darkness of night falls. Alright. Get back so we can try and sleep. Looks like we need to get our energy back up because we're kind of tired, I think. Probably from mining so much throughout the day. We are dwarves and we are digging many holes. Kind of want to make the heirloom shield, but also not. I'm wondering if that's what that blue bar on the side is like our energy for like need of in need of sleep and whatnot. Energy, yep. Prowl. Probably need to go rest. Dusk. Probably end up waking up at first light. So roast meat. Oh, think. So it'll be ready when we wake up in the morning. The road goes ever on and on. Oh, we're in the right in the dark. That's not good. Some stuffed mushrooms going. A strong iron shield of a lost design, it says. It's really cool. Buy it. Me too. Oop. I smack right into my desk by accident. Forge, the workbench, furnaces, straight up field crafts, ovens, and question mark, which is something that we need eventually for Mastercraft. So I'm gonna have to find more of whatchamacallits, the broken statues, so we can repair them and try to get the rest of our armor set. So we're missing a helmet and we're missing boots. / pantaloons. But oh, dawn is at hand. Oh. Nom nom nom. Some stuffed mushrooms. Now we're well fed. Good to lose our rest status though. No, it wants me to go that way, but I wanna check the shortcut. I like the exploring on the side of that before. Also, yeah, the shield's like look and design is very simplistic. Oh. Those don't all stand out, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel some of these will have, like, might have metal in them, but it might be further in, like you can see like right up there. Come here. I'm kinda stinky. You tootin', huh? A little Tootie McGee. Oh, I'm losing frames heavily there for a second. See, that doesn't look okay. That's something on the other side. Let's fix you up. No. What is down here? Is there anything for me? No? Why not? I want the tickets. Give them to me. I really don't like that. Damaged monument. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. It's not what I was expecting, but okay. Meh. Meh. Is there anything else in here that we can put some stone? That works, I guess. Yep, that works. Perfect. We have enough. Repair this bad boy. Monuments to Durin raise spirits. There's more to this monument than just history and honor. Now that it is rebuilt, it drives away darkness and despair with hope and courage. Shadow dare not approach it. Oh. Plus of Shadow Darkness applies Moria. Drains courage and energy, making it harder for its the sturdiest of doors to do anything. The end of the mountain and being in the dark are not one and the same. For it was never meant to be this dark. Fight the creeping despair, a good song, and the light will.
On stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone. He names the nameless
Oh. So I can't get in there because of this stuff. But it looks like there's probably something in there, so we'll have to figure out how we can get through that at some point. I'm sure we'll learn how to deal with it later. This says shortcut to the mines. Hopefully it is. What's this? Notice from the king's order. Good news. By order of King Durin III, this area of Zirak Sigil is shut to all under penalty of exile. These runes carved here are no dwarf letters. They are the markings of the wizard, Thachun. Though most know him as Gandalf. He must have left these signs for a dwarf to find as he traveled through Moria looking for Thrain. But why? Regardless, Gandalf's markings may include clues about what is hidden in the dark of Moria. I created the wrong elves, to be honest. These runes are the markings of the wizard Tharkun. Here's what is written. The magic of the elves is strong here. Wizard searches for Thrain. Gandalf. Oh, wow.
A hidden elven cavern inside Khazad-dûm? Bust my granite.
New goal, search for the mine's entrance. Explore the strange part of Moria and find the way to the mines. Find a strong light source or suffer despair. Okay. Goal complete, take the shortcut. Speak, friend. You also invented those. You did ya? This is actually really cool. Did not. Oh yeah, it's a fun little game. I'm really enjoying it. Get some more stone. Oh, I need 20 for that one. Damn. Careful, bud. You're getting awfully close to the freaking part of my desk. You don't freaking bonk yourself or something. Kitty has received pets. Thanks. Let's see. Gotta get some stone. I got to get some stone, and then I can go repair that statue. Will this actually break it? Oh. Oops. Yeah, I got more than enough now. It's the important thing. And run all you want, little one.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I see play ahead. Oh, I need a steel hammer though. What is you?
Over there. What is that?
Thanks for the leadily. Those orcs? Those orcs? Shocking sight, these blazingly pale white deer in under a mountain no less, called Hiwaras, are the wood elves. The son of elven power attracts them. They seek it in the stone of the elven homes. Hunt for good meat and hides of excellent quality. Oldor elves who frequented rocksmithing, transforming the cavern into something brighter, greener, wider than before. Okay. Okay. Gonna focus on your studying. Yes, definitely try and focus on that for a little bit. Enjoy the alert, and I wish you luck with. I did mine earlier on a bit from. Ow.
A bear nest.
Wow. Boom. Blessing of mysterious elvish nature. Cook must have this blessing to execute on several ale, meal, and recipes. Found in the Elven Quarter and can be asked for only once a day. Compliment tribe. Through felcraft and sorcery, the wizard Saruman bred men with orcs to create goblin men. Some of these were enlisted as spies. Many fought against Rohan at the Battle of Helm's Deep. When Saruman was driven out of Isengard, there were stories of the goblin men attempting to live amongst the settlements of men. These goblin men have settled in Khazad-dûm. Strange. Especially as they retain resistance to sunlight. Like an orcish kid. that's a different market. Sting. I have to head back though. Inventory's pretty full. Oh, we gotta remember that these are very handy to find. Hold up. Oh, that's not even just hide scrap. That's like actual proper hide. Oh, it does a little bit.
Oh no! Go brutalize them!
Okay, I'm going to do this and head back over this way. I like the fact how like it is procedurally generated though. Wait, dude. Also, it seems like there is sort of an XP system. But, like, I don't know what it... If there is one, I don't know what it really does, but I might just be going crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just going crazy is all. Oh, Jackboy. Darkness of night falls once more. Yes, it's a good thing we are heading home. Meal or two. In the morning, we will be good to go. Oh. What all do I? That. What a dat. Foods. Eyeballs itchy. That's sorted. There. A full set of that should be good. Prepare my stuff. go. Armor went back up. One meal. The dwarves will bring light and drive away the shadow. Ready. Let's eat. Go. For a spinning attack, try for bonus against a single foe. That. Let's put those there. There. First light. I like the fact that it does have, like, the light system is kind of neat too. Alright. Bone. Oh. Let's go this way now. Yeah, find some old things, move it along. Make a little stone. Dawn is at hand. Oops. That's a quality fake skybox, if that's what it's supposed to be. Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh. Honor the dwarven remains. Oh, that's a third statue. A little carving statue thingy. Take a quick, like, little peek-sees, man. Don't see any more over this way. We might as well honor this one before we lose it. Seems by honoring them, they just kind of poof. Well, let's get over to the gate. Talk to Arik.
These shadow vents are
almost as bad as those cursed runes.
Evil curses. Evil. Highway blocked. Must find another way east.
So the shortcut is actually
Maybe
important.
we can get into the old mines. Find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Mines are close. Dig through. Find where to dig through.
All right. I'll find the right spot to dig a shortcut to the mines. Let's catch up again in there, friend.
In the mines.
Yes, in the mines. Another shadow-cursed rune blocks Durin's highway, which would have led to the great city of Dorodelf and beyond. Looks to be the same curse plaguing the Western Gate. Why was this done? Relics from the deep places. Contact with it can give the shadow curse, draining health. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what I think, your stupid little cages. There has to be like some sort of way to clear it. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Certainly hope so anyways. Like, that's a few areas that are kind of like just cut off. Oh. Shadows of Morgan. These runes are the markings of the wizard Tharku. Here's what is written. The shadow plagues this area. A wizard searches for Thrain. The way I was going is the way we're gonna have to go. I accidentally stumbled upon it because of curiosity, like always. Space. Let's drop some things off. Drop some things off and then move a little bit further along. So I left some. I started growing some things somewhere, and I don't remember where. I have a feeling some of it's around here somewhere. Much light. Oh, I can't do anything about that. So yeah, it seems like this one here and over here, they're cursed. heavy amount of curse stuff so far that prevents us from doing, or even like doing certain things and even leaving. There's that. Put away. Scraps away. Complete skippers, I guess. Add it. Those. While we're here, actually, let's... Durin's Highway within Khazad-dûm's 40-mile wide kingdom runs Durin's Highway, also known as the Great Road of Xiraxigil. This grand road connected the doors of Durin and the town of Westgate on the inner western slopes to the Demeril Gate, the magnificent city of Dwarodalf on the eastern slopes, once a major thoroughfare under the mountains. This is the path the Fellowship of the Ring took with Lord Gimli. That it once this current one's broken. These do hold a lot. Especially the coal and iron ore pallets. 825 each. Keep moseying on. Hopefully as we scoot and repair things, we'll get better and better recipes. Yeah, the way the map layout works too, it reminds me so much of like roguelike games. It's kind of cool that it's basically like no two journeys through like the Mines of Moria will be the exact same. They'll always vary in some way. I really like that. I already had that discovered earlier, game. Thank you.
Oh, wait, Grandma! Teach him a lesson!
They're all the way over there. There's a bunch of goblin men. It's kind of a spooky thing to think about, you know? Goblin men.
got now? Hateful men won't have us.
Tribe of Saruman's filth. These are no normal orcs, but goblin men. Saruman may be gone, but he left a legion of these miserable wretches to despoil Middle-earth. I've seen them driven away from the settlements of men. Foul as they are, this dark pit must be the last refuge. Still, I happily drive them away from Khazad-dûm as well. They're probably going to be a lot tougher than the regular goblins. Oh, that's a bear. That's a whole ass bear. I think I'd rather take my chances over here. Never mind, that's like 4 whole dudes. Let's take a peek over this way first. That's a big statue. Let me get a steel here and repair that. Oh. Don't know, like, I need to make steel yet. Oh. 3 of Narvies. Whew. Late afternoon. Things are slowly exploding more and more the more I like do certain stuff. A heck of a lot more. Never mind, I don't really put this down too badly.
Too many brainless orcs around. No wonder Saruman made us better. Yeah. Not that men care. Chasing us away from every village. Next goblin I see's getting his brains smashed.
Goblin men seem to be much hated by the other orcs in Moria. Not only scavenging away any good meat they can get their hands on. Unlike the other orcs, they can endure sunlight and do not need to live in caves. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna...
Dwarves!
That's one more for me.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, correct.
Well, who would choose to live here?
I wonder if I can make
Not
bows
enough
at some
meat,
point.
Too many orcs. Orcish fools. All of them.
Enter the mines of Moria. Forge a steel pickaxe. Orcs avoid the Elven Quarter. A bit of luck. The spirit of the elves can still be felt here in the Elven Quarter. It is certainly felt by the goblin men. The elven magic here hurts them. Find a great forge hot enough to make this stronger tool. Only a steel pickaxe will be strong enough to breach this compacted dirt. Need to restart one of the great forges of Castle Doom to get a fire hot enough to alloy iron and coal into steel. It is with worrying intelligence about the eyes, avoid them if possible. To leave a dwarf alone, so long as the defenses are at peak. Let's see, foolish stubborn dwarves and their grudges. There's less shadow here because it shies away from elven magic. No sign of Thrain. Compacted dirt. Oh. Oh, I have to find where there's a stronger forge.
Warrior will be ours. What was that?
And stay down. Ha!
Nope. Oh, sweet Nordish key. Gotta go repair some things. That stuff's getting heavily damaged. My gauntlets are currently broke. So I break these and it seems like I can get an orcish key? Maybe. Woo! The heck was that? The fuck? What the hell? Seems like we have to find it even at like one of the better forges. Wait, hopefully we find one very soon. I mean, if not, the game doesn't really go anywhere unless I uninstall it, so. Actually, I'm a little sad because some of the anime I've been enjoying and watching, like, obviously, like always, and the slice of life romance ones just kind of end eventually. And they're always so short. It's only like 12 episodes for it. Inexperienced to you and the inexperienced to me. The inexperienced to you, me, and the experienced to you. It's really freaking good. And I want to watch more, but I don't know if it's gonna get another season. Slice of lives don't always get more than one season. Makes me cry. I'm really wondering where we're gonna find like the better forges. Is it going to be in an area around that, or are we going to have to, like, search a bit more? Coal. Was it all similar? Oh, right, the other one was a hero's token. Right. Time to rest. The mountain smiles on us today. It's dawn. That filled our hunger up to the max. Over here. Explore around in this area more. Yeah, we'll probably finish up here around the 6-hour mark is when I think I'll probably finish up. Shortcut to the mines, to the mines, to the mines. That doesn't hurt my brain or anything. I think going through and looking at more scripts again. I've found a couple that I like. The big thing is making sure I have things set up so I can record it well. Because, as I've mentioned before, this tiny little space isn't always the best for audio. Too compact, so the voice is like, you can kind of hear a little bit of an echo. My frames. Play as soon as I walk into the area or something. No, I could probably take that way and deal with those goblin men, because they're not super difficult. They're not super difficult or anything. It's just like fighting goblins.
Have you seen? No, and I'll keep it that way. Maybe the orc's killer. Wait, should be killed.
That's all you got?
Freaking knew it. Okay, as well. sec, bud. You don't mind if I scoot you? Oh? I'm not allowed. You know? Did you want to scoot yourself and go get some food? Okay.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
That's a good question. Kill the dwarf. You're not gonna kill me. Get out of the bitch! Nothing tradition of okay. Ooh. Does this one require? Oh wow. Okay. Ores and gems. Iolite indigo gemstone creates fine purple tint. Used for armor tinting and found in star metal ore veins. Used for armor tinting and found in the lower deeps. Really? Most of the gems are for armor tinting? Centuries during the Second Age, elves of Aragion were trusted friends of the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Friendship that grew between Durin's folk and the elven smiths of Aragion was the closest that had ever been between the two races. But as the tendrils of shadow began to creep far across Middle-earth, King Durin III made a dire decision to shut the doors of Khazad-dûm to protect the Dwarven realm and all its citizens from Sauron's return. The elves may believe King Durin had betrayed them, but this decision meant Khazad-dûm was able to defend itself against Sauron's attempt to conquer from without. We'll go to that in a second. I want to go back and drop some things off for us. Up, bud. Some of them have to be like somewhere underneath or something. I've only been exploring a little bit. You're already at late morning, but I'm already freaking, my inventory is already basically full again. Boing, 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 boing. Armor definitely needs to be repaired again, yeah, like... Oops. My bad. I like the fact that it also shows you how many times you've repaired your gear. I wonder if there's a point where the key breaks permanently. Be interesting. If there's a chance that you won't be able to repair it ever again after it breaks after so many times. At least the durability for some of the things isn't the worst. seems like our energy goes down faster if we mine. What the heck's cram? Biscuit ration that keeps good and serves an uninteresting chewing exercise. I see. Thank you, Dan. I'm surprised we haven't, like, the goblins haven't raided the try to raid our. But in a way, it's handy that they haven't, so. That should actually be in the food one. Head back out. Head back over. Let's see what else we can go find and dig out. Brain not braining. Yeah, I don't know where I was going. But they did not go. Yeah, I gotta take a shower when we finish up, so well, I can't go too late, unfortunately. I want to deal with those guys on the right. I want to deal with the guys all the way at the far back area. I don't know if there's any other ones that we're going to have to fight, but I also want to drop the Narvi carvings off. As soon as it loads the shadow booties, those shadow booties seem to cause problems. It's even noticeable when while I'm playing the game. Normally, like, things will lag on stream for you guys. You guys might have, like, some frame drop issues.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Hearing something over there. Yeah, well. I didn't drop off the metal scraps, so whatever. It should be fine. Gentlemen. Should I say, hello, fuckers?
And stay down. Ha!
Something's over there.
Like, I hear them, but I don't see them. I don't like the fact that they add, like, if that's ambience from them, that's kind of a pain. good ambience, but it's like it's also just a huge pain in the butt because it makes it sound like they're like kind of nearby or something. Want to know what's up over here? There's coal right there. I just want to find a place to be able to make steel. I have a feeling I just found it. Let's collect some stone. We don't have the furnace on the other side. No, we do have it. Forge weapons, armor, and any metalsmith, yeah. No, so that is... That's a bit of a pain then. I'm sure it's probably like a better furnace or something. Probably like a something furnace or something. I don't know. So yeah, I was gonna go through and do those, and now I have like a full inventory again. Just casually dropping random spots. Just whee. Right there. Wait, is that steel? It's steel ingots. Long bottom hat. Last alliance sheet. Ooh. Got free steel ingots. That's a good thing. The only question is... we're able to make the steel things without issue. It seems like that's going to be a slight issue, and we're gonna have to find the freaking furnace for it first. Evening. I think we're heading back then. Around and do a bunch of things. It said that this is supposed to, like, potentially clear that stuff, but it's not cleared. Which means there's some other thing I need to do. What? I have no freaking clue. Okay, I get it. The energy, like, as soon as it hits around the level of the bottom of one of the little stamina bars, it breaks it. darkness of night falls once more, bringing with it the end of another day. That's too far. We must head back home so we can have a bit more rest. Maybe we can bring about another day and we can explore further. Like the fact that I can kind of just sprint past them. Well. Deposit all, deposit all, deposit all, deposit all. That. Probably the Ufuhan furnace. Need. Oh, the camera when it does this like weirds out my head a little bit. But I didn't mean to scoot like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? I know where we're gonna set this. A little tile right in the back there. No. So wait. Does this work? Uh-oh. Ooh. Admire. What does this do? Oh, forward fierce. Admired some dwarven treasure. Small bonus to damage against orcs. That's handy. Gandalf's hat. I think this is the perfect time to finish up for the night. We had a lot of fun mining, digging holes, and just all around merriment. It is unfortunate time to call it quits for the night. We might play that again at some point. We'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of fun. I am enjoying it. It's an interesting take on your typical survival crafting game. Being able to actually go into the mines of Moria. All is live. Might have gone too long. Doesn't seem like anybody is pretty much live that I usually hop on over to. Wait, was that? Ah, was okay. But like I said, this has been a lot of fun. I hope you all have a lovely night. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow around the same time again. The cafe will now be closed. Good night. Goodbye, everyone. Happy New Year to all of you. And wow. Good night. And goodbye. I look forward to the year to come with all of you.